Buenos, días, meine lieben Freunde, und willkommen zurück zu Let's Play Danganronpa. Im letzten Part haben wir mit dem Spiel begonnen und haben, ja, den ersten Toten gefunden. Byakuya liegt tot unterm Tisch. Mann, dabei haben wir so gut miteinander gewiped. Like, wir haben dauerhaft über Essen geredet. Das war so geil. Oh, vor allem wie die ausrasten. Die kennen den Typen so seit 2 Tagen. Weißt du, ich kenne den Typen seit Ewigkeiten. Ich kenne den schon aus Teil 1, aber die kennen den seit 2 Tagen. Schritt mal eure Base-Freunde. I just stood there, horrified. A shower of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Why? Alter, wie sie guckt, Alter! Finde ich gut, dass das vorgelesen wird. Ich nehme das nämlich gerade um 3:30 nachts auf. Von daher. Ja, schön, super. Ich will gar nicht vorlesen, wie die schreien. Finde ich super. Hey. It's impossible. Are you kidding me? Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like lamb or sauce. Cause it's not, if not, this. Also sie fängt einfach an zu blubbern. Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. Ich darf nicht zu laut lesen, weil wie gesagt, es ist 3:30 nachts. On this tropical island, on this tropical paradise known as Rock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Hold on. Wenn das Jasmin... Ey, der liegt da tot unterm Tisch und da liegt sogar ein blutiges Messer neben ihm. Was denkt ihr denn, was passiert ist? Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. Ey, ihr Spasten, ihr habt einfach meinen Kumpel umgebracht, ey. Ich hasse euch. Of course. If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face. Don't you think? Wir sehen sein Gesicht gar nicht, aber okay. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. With a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Wo ist eigentlich meine Augencreme hin? Ach da, oder? Ist das eine leere Tube? Ah ne, das ist meine Tube, okay. Lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered! Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why? Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Nein. Nein. Das ist zu viel für mich. Das ist viel zu viel für mich. Ja, wie glücklich er das auch sagt, Alter. Nein, halt's Maul. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Ich muss ganz kurz sagen... dass ich, als ich das Spiel zum ersten Mal gespielt hatte, ich gar keinen Bock auf dieses Spiel hatte, um ehrlich zu sein. Ich fand jeden einzelnen komisch. Den einzigen, den ich cool fand, war Byakuya. Und der war auch der einzige Grund, warum ich dieses Spiel ertragen habe. Und ich muss tatsächlich sagen, als er dann gestorben ist, habe ich das Spiel abgebrochen. Ich habe das erste Class Trial noch gemacht, das hat mich auch nur abgefuckt. Und dann habe ich das Spiel abgebrochen. Hab dann ein paar Wochen später mit ein bisschen Abstand auch zum ersten Teil, ich habe es ja schon mal erzählt, so ich muss mich immer so von dem Vorgänger lösen, dass ich das Spiel echt zuvor gespielt habe, muss ich immer so ein bisschen lösen. Dann geht's eigentlich auch. Es ist halb, sorry, ich bin von einer halben Stunde aufgewacht, deswegen ich bin noch nicht ganz wach. Ich habe hier sogar einen Kaffee wieder. In der Coffee Edition. Auf jeden Fall, ich hatte, also dann, als ich das Spiel auch gespielt und ich hatte auch echt Spaß dran. Aber ich muss tatsächlich sagen, ich habe so drüber nachgedacht, so. Eigentlich ist das trotzdem der Hauptteil, der mir am wenigsten zusagt. Einfach weil ich dieses Island-Setting irgendwie nicht mag. Aber irgendwie habe ich auch keine emotionale Bindung zu den ganzen Charakteren, ist mir aufgefallen. So in den anderen beiden Spielen so, da bin ich so like, so, ja, okay. Aber hier irgendwie so irgendwie habe ich so gemerkt, irgendwie, nee, also, nee. Ich mag das Spiel trotzdem, ne? Ich mag die Leute auch, aber ich meine, ich habe nicht so eine emotionale Bindung wie zu den Leuten aus den anderen Teilen oder aus dem einen Fangame. Es gibt aber ein Spiel, bei dem es schlimmer ist, also hier habe ich schon so ein bisschen so eine emotionale Bindung. So, wisst ihr, so das Spiel ist auch gut, ne? Ich will das Spiel nicht schlecht reden, ich will nur, ich weiß gar nicht, was ich jetzt damit sagen wollte, ich wollte es einfach nur mal ausgesprochen haben. Aber das heißt jetzt nicht, dass ich keinen Bock habe auf das Spiel oder so, ne? Ich wollte nur sagen, dass, Klass, Trial, vor allem, jetzt kommt voll die dramatische Musik, ich rede erstmal eine halbe Stunde über meine persönliche Meinung zum Spiel, anstatt irgendwie, hier mal zu lesen.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think the black hand is. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is.
correct.
That's right, from this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be someone actually killed. There's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin! An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started! It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Oh ne, du schon wieder. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please! You should not believe what Monokuma says. Stimmt, wir glauben einfach, dass keiner Byakuya umgebracht hat. Und dann werden wir alle executed, weil wir den Mörder nicht finden. Geil! No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's name! You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Was? Anstatt man dieses eine Wort noch sprechen könnte, weil diese Voiceline nie wieder wiederkommen wird. Nein. Das muss der Spieler selbst vorlesen, wenn er ein Let's Play macht. On my grandfather's grave!
Me?
Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to
On
him?
my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's plane!
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
Kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Yo.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Hier in einem RPG oder was? Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of no redoubt and do deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck! Hat er nicht was vergessen? Instead, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without despair. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all! Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Warum habe ich sie gerade gesprochen, als wäre sie Nekumaru, Alter? A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break! Leon Koala move. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't help each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can help them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I I won't forgive you.
No! Friends sorting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Junge, ich habe Angst, dass ich zu laut bin, Alter. Ich habe wirklich so richtig Paranoia, weil ich habe halt so mein Raum halt auch so. Wisst ihr so, ich höre mich so richtig laut gerade. Wie hört ihr mich eigentlich? Ja, okay, ihr hört mich gut, sehr schön. Shut up, just go away already, you useless piece of trash. What's so scary? Do we really have to do this?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either, it sounds so scary. Oh ja, investigation, oh nein, so scary.
However,
It is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. Huh? I'll investigate Byakuya's death, and will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
No mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. Yo! So serious. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. So erstmal ein bisschen Kaffee trinken. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? Oh, du immer, mein Schatz.
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Ist das wirklich so, dass man das als Spieler entscheiden kann in manchen Spielen? Geil.
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Look over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Ich finde das so süß. Pointing! Ja, ich glaube, wir müssen immer noch scheißen. Stell mal vor, so ich habe jetzt eine Woche nicht gespielt, so der stand jetzt eine Woche da und musste scheißen, Alter. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru,
yeah.
wenn du was sagen willst, dann sag's. Bitte hör auf so zu stöhnen.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
Warte, ich hab sie doch höher gesprochen, oder? I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to say as well. Is that okay? What specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious, we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. Ja, genau, nur die Polizei kann ermitteln. Es ist unmöglich, dass irgendwer anders das tut. Privatdetektive gibt's gar nicht. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's firstly rely on our intuition. We start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cool. Halt die Fresse, Junge, bitte. Oh, Byakuya, ich brauch dich gerade so hart, Junge. Ich brauch jemanden, der diesen Ding sagt, dass es das Maul halten soll. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right? Es war deine eigene...
I won't believe.
Jetzt Maul, aber wenn ich den Typen schon sehe, kriege ich Aggression. Das war deine eigene Idee. Wieso decline? Oh ja, ich würde das gerne machen. Ja, also ich kann ja jetzt nicht Nein sagen. Richtig, kannst du nicht. I don't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe it at all. Junge, bitte komm in die Realität, Bruder. Junge, wisst ihr, was Teil 1 Byakuya, also wie er halt in Teil 1 war, gesagt hätte dazu? Warte, was hat er nochmal gesagt? Irgendwas mit keep thinking like that and I'll be over here in the real world. Es ist einfach so. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Sorry. Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate. thought it was time for the investigation, but... Ja, ich habe mir schon gedacht, dass du nochmal kommen wirst.
The Monokuma File!
Noch dieser Sound.
Hey, hey!
Plus this fortune. I just need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Please, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. It's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey!
Nice, you say. It's just a selfish meanie.
This?
My. Monomi, the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Ich hasse Monomi. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over, just in case. Sein Gewicht hätte mich echt mal interessiert. Ey, wisst ihr, was mich richtig sauer macht? Guckt mal, ich zeige euch das jetzt mal. Ist mir scheißegal, dass ich jetzt die Atmosphäre ruiniere. Hier, wir nehmen ihn als Beispiel. Guck mal, das steht da jetzt in Foto und in LBS. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was 286 LBS sind, Junge. Hilfe. Nein, das wollte ich. Ich will das hier. Ja. Was sind denn 268 LBS in Kilogramm. 129 Kilogramm. Ja, geht ja eigentlich noch für einen Fettsack. Oh mein Gott, ja, wir müssen mal diese Report-Card durchgehen. Weil da steht ja auch, was die Leute mögen und was sie nicht mögen. Das werde ich heute nicht machen, da muss ich im nächsten Part dran denken. Aber im ersten Teil stand das da auch in europäischen Angaben. Ich verstehe nicht, warum das jetzt nur noch in amerikanischen ist. Das ist in Teil 3 genauso. Warum? Also, wenn es in Teil 1 schon so wäre, okay, aber wieso veränderst du denn etwas, was funktioniert hat? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Miwai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Übertreib halt komplett. Mehr als 10 Mal hat man... Alter, wer auch immer ihn umgebracht hat, muss so ein Hurensohn sein. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't be even me one victim. Why'd you end up being one? Now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Stimmt, er hatte sich uns gegenüber ja auch so ein bisschen geöffnet. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. Ich glaube, ich habe die Stimme gerade nicht hinbekommen. Irgendwie Stimmen kriege ich heute, glaube ich, gar nicht hin. Dass, wenn Gundam spricht, muss ich es hinkriegen. Der hat gar nichts gesagt, Alter. Der steht da, chillt. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. Richtig, wir müssen es tun. Die erste Investigation von Teil 2. Let's fucking go. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Ich muss sagen, ich mag das Investigation viel mit dem Spiel irgendwie gar nicht. Ich weiß nicht. Wir fangen hier auf der Seite an. Also ich glaube, es ist gewöhnungsbedürftig. Es ist ganz cool, wenn man sich dran gewöhnt hat, aber so am Anfang so... Ich weiß nicht. Ja, obwohl, jetzt geht's ab. Ja, guck mal, ich habe mich schon dran gewöhnt. das ging ja schnell. Oh, this is the wie gesagt, ich liebe dieses Spiel auch, ne? Versteht mich nicht falsch. Ich habe genauso eine Liebe zu diesem Spiel wie zu den anderen Spielen. Ich habe nur vorhin gemeint, dass ich mit den Charakteren hier einfach nicht so warm wurde wie in den anderen Spielen. Ne? Will ich nochmal klarstellen. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of development. Last time I saw it was closed, but... Yeah, a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Yo. Sogar ein Elektroschocker, der Typ ist ja für alles vorbereitet gewesen. Auch der Schlüssel für das andere Ding, wie er gesagt hat. Nightstick, was ist überhaupt ein Nightstick? Und so ein Case, aber das Case ist offen und leer. Ich habe mir das noch nie angeguckt, was da drin ist, ne? Ich habe da jetzt das erste Mal drauf geachtet. Handschuhe. Was hat der Typ vor, Alter? Also, what the fuck? Ja. What's this? A hard plastic case. The plastic case, the inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is... Small key. It must be the key to the other development case. That other case was in the office and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that development case, ey, wenn noch einmal development case hier steht, ne, da raste ich aus. It's right here. And it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the development case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this development case in the first place? Case packed with all of the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be it. That's way too overboard. Allein der Elektroschocker, Junge. Das ist so ein Schlagstock, Alter. Kein Junge. Ey, Junge, wenn irgendwer jemanden umbringen hätte wollen, dann wäre es er gewesen. Stell dir mal vor, der wollte jemanden umbringen und der hat uns... und es ist einfach backfired, so wie bei Sayaka. Und Bro hat eigentlich so uns alles abgenommen, damit er der Einzige ist, der Waffen hat und alles. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that... He went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Oh Gott, ey. Development Case. Okay. Ich hoffe, das war das letzte Mal, dass ich dieses Wort lesen musste. Boah, der wird richtig wütend, Alter. Was ist denn mit dir los? Na stimmt, der hat doch im letzten Part doch gesagt, dass er seinen Ohrring verloren hat. Oder kommt das jetzt? Ich weiß es gar nicht. Oh, Hellhound Earwing, answer my call! Impossible! Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? Oh gut, es wurde schon angesprochen. Gut, ich wollte nicht spoilern. It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earwing. Es ist nicht irgendein Ohrring, Junge. Es ist der Hellhound Earwing. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. Vor allem hast du keine anderen Probleme. Irgendwer von uns ist gerade abgestochen worden. Und der ist erstmal so, ey Junge, wo ist eigentlich mein scheiß Ohrring hin? Was ist denn mit dem Typen, Junge? Wahrscheinlich hat er deswegen nicht reagiert. Der hat erstmal nach seinem Ohrring gesucht. This is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-wet fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. Shiver. The Hellhound Earring! So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a frigid Wenn das Wort so wichtig ist, muss ich ganz kurz mal googeln, was es überhaupt heißt. Wie gesagt, ich bin nicht Mr. Englisch. Wie geht's eigentlich mit meinem WhatsApp-Backup? Ah, sehr schön. Ein Zwergspitz, was? Moment, ich muss noch mal lesen jetzt. Bro hat einfach gegen den Zwergspitz gekämpft. I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
I won't let you! Ich werde dich nicht investigaten lassen. Suche mit mir jetzt diesen scheiß Ohrring, Junge. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Ich kann nicht schreien, Leute. Ich kann nicht schreien, ihr wisst es. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor and might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little babbler. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboard.
I can see it.
There it is! I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. Ja, Gott existiert nur für dich, stimmt. Let's see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot throw my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach it either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
Yo, der Typ rastet richtig aus, Alter, nur weil ich ihm gesagt habe, er soll seinen Ohrring aufgeben. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Vor allem, er sagt's auch in der Mehrzahl, Alter. Der Typ hat nur mit mir geredet über seinen scheiß Ohrring. Will der mich verarschen? Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Once that earring back by any means necessary. Determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Ja, das wäre schon cool. Eigentlich wollte ich um 2 Uhr anfangen aufzunehmen. Jetzt habe ich um halb 4 angefangen aufzunehmen. Ja, ich habe mir extra einen Wecker gestellt, um 2 Uhr nachts aufzunehmen. Ja, ich bin behindert im Kopf, ich weiß. Ey, ich hoffe, ich bin vor Sonnenaufgang fertig. Warte mal, wann geht heute die Sonne auf? Weil ich weiß, dass sich das Class Trial ewig zieht. Wann geht nur die Sonne auf? 8:33 Uhr. Okay, das ist genug Zeit bis 8 Uhr. Mario, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. Junge, was denn sonst, Leute? Ey, ich verstehe das nicht. Ich glaube, ich hatte in Teil 1 sogar schon mal gesagt, dass ich das ziemlich dumm finde, dass sie das denken. Aber es ist in dem Spiel ja viel schlimmer. Weil in Teil 1 wurde das ziemlich schnell akzeptiert. Jo, einer von uns hat die umgebracht. Okay, krass. Aber hier so, ja, nee, keiner kann nicht sein. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. Don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If I only had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. Gehe ich jetzt überhaupt nicht von aus, tatsächlich.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Ich habe jemanden atmen gehört. Aber meine Mutter kann es nicht sein, weil ich sehe kein Licht. Irgendwann habe ich mal ein Loch in meine Tür geschlagen, weil ich ausgerastet bin beim Zocken. Und deswegen sehe ich immer, wenn meine Mutter aus ihrem Zimmer rauskommt, weil ich dann halt das Licht von ihrem Zimmer sehe, weil ihr Zimmer ist gegenüber von meinem. Ich habe irgendwie ein Atmen gehört. Hä? Na egal. Scheiß drauf, wenn ihr irgendein Einbrecher ist, ich habe hier... Please, what the fuck? Getting shit up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Ashley, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, it's fine. I got it. Ah, sie ist wieder normal. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey,
Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh, sie ist so süß. Aber welcher Fotograf hält denn bitte schön seine Kamera neben seinem Gesicht? Kann mir das mal jemand erklären? Also, eigentlich hältst du doch deine Kamera so, dass du auch wirklich siehst, was du aufnimmst, damit du die Kamera auch nicht schief hältst oder so. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please? Guckt euch mal Nekomaru an, Alter. Der Typ konnte die Zeit in der noch nichts passiert ist, gar nicht genießen? Weil Bro die ganze Zeit aufs Klo musste, Alter. Das muss so unangenehm sein. Ich kann das relaten, nur dass ich eher so eine schwache Blase habe. Also ich muss wirklich sehr oft aufs Klo, das ist mir unangenehm. Das ist sogar auf der Arbeit, wurde ich mal schlecht bewertet, weil ich so oft aufs Klo musste. Aber die wissen halt noch nicht, dass ich aufs Klo gehe, weil mir ist es sehr unangenehm, das zu sagen. Und dann halt auch zu sagen, dass ich halt eine Blasenschwäche habe. Vor allem, was ist, wenn man mir das nicht glaubt? Weißt du, ich habe ja nicht mal eine Diagnose oder so. Weil die Huren so in den falschen Test gemacht haben, Alter. Ich bin so wütend, Junge. Aber egal, das ist eine Geschichte für ein anderes Let's Play. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, guck mal, wie glücklich Hardlime ist. Das ist der Ursprung des Hardlime Orangensaft-Memes. Let's fucking go, Leute. Alle, die das Meme nicht kennen, googelt jetzt sofort Hardlime Orangensaft. Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. Guck mal, wie Byakuya da auch so steht. So, der guckt, will der uns nicht irgendwie überwachen? Der guckt uns gar nicht an. Der guckt so in irgendeine Ecke. Was ist denn mit ihm? Oh, guck mal, wie Kazuichi mit Sonya am Flirten ist. Guck dir das mal an. Der hält aber auch sein Glas wie ein Mikrofon. I am Kazuichi Soda and I'm gonna sing for you, my princess. Akane ist nur am Fressen. Ich hasse Akane. Guckt euch Gundam an. Guckt ihn euch einfach an. Eigentlich wäre das ein gutes Thumbnail, aber also für den letzten Part. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? Stimmt, Byakuya steht ganz am anderen Ende des Raumes. I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where you found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Was willst du mir damit sagen? Wasn't it? Du kannst selbst gucken, wo der Körper liegt. Der ist noch da! Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. You're right, it's pretty far. There's something... Anyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would it actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Ja, Lesben halt. Sie ist so eine richtige Kampflesbe, Junge. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? No shit, Sherlock. Boah, da hätte ich ja gar nicht drüber nachgedacht. Warte, was war jetzt dem sein Reasoning? Ey, Junge, boah, Junge, Captain Obvious! Captain Obvious! Wann soll er denn sonst gestorben sein? Well, now that you mention it, ey, Junge. Ich verstehe das nicht, Junge. Ja, okay, ja, das Ding ist halt so. Ich sag euch, warum das manchmal so ist, dass das so ist. Ich hatte nämlich, weil eigentlich ist das Spiel so gedacht, dass du folgendermaßen spielst. Du spielst erst Daily Life, was heißt, es ist so gedacht? Das Spiel macht es für Leute zugänglich, die so spielen. Du spielst erst Daily Life, dann spielst du Investigation und dann das Class-File, also 3 Separate Sessions. So spiele ich zum Beispiel auch mit Celine, wenn wir spielen. Wir spielen ewig nicht, wir hängen immer noch bei Chapter 5 fest von Teil 3 und wir haben vor 2 Jahren angefangen, diese Spiele zu spielen. Meine Let's Play-Serie wird wahrscheinlich fertig sein, bevor wir Chapter 5 durchhaben von Teil 3. Was war nochmal mein Punkt? Ach so. Und ich glaube, deshalb reden die manchmal so richtig dummen Stuss, den der Spieler eigentlich wissen müsste. Aber stellt euch mal vor, ich hätte jetzt einfach 2 Monate nicht mehr gespielt. Das muss dann einfach zugänglich für mich sein irgendwie. Ja. Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery. There's no way I hide now. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? So, und du, wusstet ihr, dass ich einen Fetisch für Krankenschwestern habe? Wie random habe ich das denn jetzt erzählt, Alter? Keine Ahnung, aber so normale Leute verbinden Krankenschwestern so damit, im Krankenhaus zu liegen, so mit Schmerzen und so. Und ich verbinde Krankenschwestern einfach nur damit, dass ich mal eine Alkoholvergiftung hatte. Aber ich schwöre euch, ich war mal im Krankenhaus, also nicht wegen der Alkoholvergiftung, sondern wegen was anderem. Und ich schwöre euch, diese Krankenschwester war so hübsch. Ich habe mir extra ihren Namen gemerkt und versucht, sie im Internet irgendwie zu finden, um sie zu kontaktieren. Aber dann habe ich es aufgegeben, weil ich habe nichts gefunden. Mann, ich hätte ihrer Nummer fragen sollen. Sie war so hübsch, Junge. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie sie aussah, aber sie war safe hübsch. Anyway. Das war meine große Liebe von 2022. Zumal ich hatte zu der Zeit doch schon eine Freundin, oder? Hatte ich zu der Zeit eine Freundin? Nee, ich habe zu der Zeit keine Freundin. Okay, dann ist alles gut. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. Junge, wenn es dich zum Heulen bringt, eine Autopsie zu machen, warum bist du eine Krankenschwester? That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? Ich hab sie immer noch. Ich spreche sie immer noch eigentlich nicht so. Eigentlich spreche ich sie doch. Sorry. Eigentlich spreche ich sie doch höher. You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Bruder, und dann noch dieses Gestöhne von der zusätzlich zu diesem Bild, Alter. Bitte, sei ruhig. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Quit making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Komm, Hajime findet sie doch auch geil, oder? Hajime, du hast bestimmt auch einen Fetisch für Krankenschwestern. Embarrassing Pose, das ist der Truth Bullet? Okay, Remote Controlled Air Conditioner. Air Conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you! Why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Stimmt, da war ja so ein Piepen, stimmt. Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Also, ich wusste es, aber es ist mir nicht aufgefallen beim letzten Mal. Ich habe es nicht consciously wahrgenommen. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Ja. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is the desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. If you flinch, you will die! I gotta do it! I let out a shout and as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like that? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, wir arbeiten uns durch von rechts nach links dieses Mal. Something stuck on the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I mean paint, but without a T. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Haben wir das gerade wirklich gesagt oder haben wir das gerade gedacht? Achso, wir haben das gesagt, okay. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. He also stocks self-defense to kids too. Alter, dieser Supermarkt hat ja wirklich alles. Das ist wahrscheinlich dieser Convenience Store, den diese Asiatinnen, diese hübschen Asiatinnen, ich muss noch sagen, dass die hübsch sind, ne? Das ist wichtig. Und diese hübschen Asiatinnen meinen, in ihren Videos immer, diese Auto-Videos, ich weiß gar nicht, ob ihr die kennt, aber wir werden immer so Asiatinnen vorgeschlagen, die so, sagen so, yo, hier, kauf einen neuen Scheibenwischer für 1 Euro im Convenience Store. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Eine sehr gute Frage. Eine gute Frage für ein anderes Mal. Ja, also das ist ja sehr offensichtlich die Mörderwaffe, fast schon zu offensichtlich. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that development case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. Some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Would this be glowing paint? No shit, Sherlock. Das ist wahrscheinlich die gleiche Farbe wie auf dem Duct Tape, du Idiot. Blood flowing from Byakuya's body from the huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. His blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Ja. Dann ist er wahrscheinlich wirklich hier umgebracht worden, unterm Tisch, Alter. The body is collapsed, face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuba fight, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Willst du dann nicht irgendwie schreien oder so? Ich meine, du bist abgestochen worden, Bruder. Das hätte man doch eigentlich hören sollen. Repeatedly stabbed. One of us really do something so horrible? I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little. I'm sure we're getting closer to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. Diese Voiceline nochmal. Hajime. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. But we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. Jo, aber wenn 2 Leute kommen, dann ist es okay. Ich meine, du kannst auch der Mörder sein. Ich kann auch der Mörder sein. But why me? You're easy to talk to and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If you're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Kiyotaka Ishimaru Move aus Part 1 von Teil 1. Junge, vor allem, ich habe mir mal die alten Parts angeschaut, ne? Boah, war der Ton scheiße. Ich wollte noch mal diese Szene sehen mit Now that I know that you're an expert. Und ich schwöre euch, Leute, der Ton war ja so scheiße, Junge. Oh, Junge. Also, ich werde Teil 1 auf jeden Fall neu let's playen und, ja. Fine, if you're going together, let's get on with it.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Ich krieg dem seine Stimme irgendwie nicht hin. Ich weiß nicht warum. Ich muss üben, okay? Special feelings, huh? Even so. What he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Buenos días. Wir fangen hier an, auf der Seite. Und kämpfen uns dann durch. Ich, bin so. Ach, guck mal, du stehst doch schon hier. Habe ich mich gerade erschrocken, Alter.
Hey.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. Wie, du lässt mich nicht hier rein? Doch, er lässt mich rein. Jo, der hat ja gesagt, er hat es hier nicht geschafft zu putzen, Alter. Vor allem, die haben da einfach so... Ja, wohl, ich wollte gerade sagen, die haben da nur ein Spinnenweben jetzt hin platziert, damit es aussieht, als wäre der Raum dreckig, aber da sind tatsächlich mehr. Oh, okay. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Mein Zimmer hat auch Spinnenweben, lol. Bügeleisen. What the fuck? Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on. But there are 3 irons on this ironing board. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Oder mein Auge ist richtig hart am Jucken seit kurzem wieder. Ich habe das ein bisschen, also es ist wieder sehr gut geworden und da habe ich es voll vernachlässigt, das einzucremen. Ich habe ja immer noch einen Termin beim Augenarzt, deswegen, ne? Vielleicht kann der mir ja helfen, nicht so wie der, bei dem ich gestern war, Alter. Junge, bin ich sauer, Alter, ich bin richtig sauer, Junge. Ich creme gerade mein Auge ein übrigens, falls ihr euch fragt, warum nichts passiert. Obwohl, ich kann schon mal hier mitreden. Tablecloths. Sacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Ah, ja stimmt, uns fehlen auch noch Monokumas, ne? Hidden Monokumas ist mir gerade eingefallen. Oh, zum Glück ist mir das eingefallen. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Huh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. Can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Du bist so komisch, Hilfe.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime! How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it, you're right. Vielleicht ist hier noch irgendwas, du Bastard? Guck mal, ey, der macht jetzt den Aoi Asahina Move, wo ich mir so dachte, ey, lass mich doch mal diesen Hatch untersuchen. Und sie so, ja, lass uns rausgehen hier, Makoto. Was soll das denn? Ja, und dann kam Monokuma und hat uns gesagt, ah, das Mastermind hat sich da unten versteckt. I get it, you're right. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? Ich verstehe den Sinn hinter so Feuertüren, um ehrlich zu sein, überhaupt nicht, weil... Was ist denn jemanden einsperren? Also das kann doch auch passieren, oder?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Okay. Wie lange nehmen wir schon auf? Boah, heftig, Alter. Wir nehmen schon fast eine Stunde auf. Ich weigere mich, mit ihm zu sprechen. Aber wir fangen trotzdem links an. Sorry, rechts. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Just from reading through the list. It looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat down. If that's the case, they probably bought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Trotzdem ist es eine Truth Bullet, geil. Chinese, Japanese, French and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Ich will nicht. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big even I was shocked.
Yes,
It's a
that's
dish
about
fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Asabu. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Asabu. Du musst dich nicht wiederholen, du Bastard. Du machst dich nur noch unbeliebter bei mir. Get it? You don't have to repeat yourself. Byakuya wäre jetzt so einer, der sagen würde, don't make me repeat myself. But it's so big, where did you get it? It's Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? Yo, was ein Typ, Alter. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama or Antosabu. Wir wissen's, du musst es nicht 10-mal sagen. So wild country things like this, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this mean has gone to waste, since this awful has happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes.
Hey.
So we've come all this way. Let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way in the dining hall. But the place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light sword or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Ja, sure thing. Leute, ich muss mal ganz kurz was machen. Ja, mein Auge nervt mich so hart heute mal wieder, ne? Das ist schlimm. Das fing am Donnerstag wieder an. Alles nur, weil ich meine Creme gestern vergessen habe. Ich sag's euch. Alles nur, weil ich das... Ich habe aber auch kaum noch Creme. Ich muss eine neue bestellen. Das denke ich mir seit Mittwoch. Denke ich mir, scheiße, ich muss neue Creme bestellen. Seit Mittwoch. Mit Terro reden wir nicht mehr? Ach so, ja, mit dem haben wir schon geredet. Okay, ja, okay. Ich meine, ich hätte kein Problem damit gehabt, nicht mit ihm zu reden. Ey, guckt euch das an, wie langsam ich mich drehe. Kann man das irgendwo einstellen, bitte? Es muss doch irgendwo... Ach, scheiße, mein Pad, Junge. Ich hab's ja voll vergessen. Ach so, ja, okay. Option. Movement Bob? Was ist denn damit jetzt gemeint? Ach, dieses Auf und Ab, das ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Ich finde das eigentlich ganz süß.
I see.
Apparently a great man once said investigation should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Oh, du bist so schlau. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but... You would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki, it'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la! Was? I hardly eat it for breakfast. Heartily. Was redet sie? Was redest du? Fried rice with gravy, okay.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leute, ich weiß, der Part wird viel zu lang werden, aber ich muss mal ganz kurz googeln, was Gravy ist. Bratensoße? This girl is insane. Anyway, can you tell us what you hear?
I got it.
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Ich könnte mich da gar nicht mehr dran erinnern können, tatsächlich. Vor allem, als ob die alle so ausrasten, aber die warten alle erstmal so, ja, okay, also jetzt hat der was gesagt, jetzt bin ich mal dran, ne? Als ob die, und vor allem, ich würde mir das auch niemals merken können, also selbst wenn die jeden verstanden hätte und wüsste, wer ist. Zumal das eine ja auch nichts mit dem anderen zu tun hat, die hat sich doch einfach nur gemerkt, welche Stimme welche ist. Die hat ja genau das gleiche gehört wie wir. Wir hatten das ja auch alles gesehen, nur wir wussten nicht, wer es sagt. Das hätte jeder machen können. Das musst du nicht Ultimate Musician sein oder so. Aber was ich auspointen möchte, ist, dass sie sich das alles gemerkt hat. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point that it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Natürlich denkst du nur ans Essen, Alter. So wie Byakuya nur an seinen Ohrring denkt.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Stimmt, Teru hat ja auch gesagt, dass er
Perhaps the breaker
in Dining Hall
overloaded?
kam.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? I was lost thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? But then, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account lost now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite ya! Ouch, why are you really biting me? Sie ist so süß. Sie ist so adorable. Man will's essen. Ich will dich essen. Ah! Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but no response. This is going nowhere. I guess you should give up for now and check it on later. Yeah, you're right. La oficina.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Okay, fangen wir... Ach, das hier, ja. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It looks like someone did any... It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right, even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. I think someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it! Oh, Monokuma, mein Freund.
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
way.
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker, the killer did that of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you wanna know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar! I'm serious. Wanna see? Oh god. Wanna see my version of Monokuma with body all stretched out? It's gross, it's grotesque. No thanks. That's imagining it makes me wanna puke. Oh, er will einfach kotzen, Alter. Oh really, such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If he didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Erstmal das Wichtigste.
I've been found.
Süß. Ja, hier ist nochmal so ein Teil. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Hä? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer, ja. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during the time Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Warum guckt ihr jetzt so sauer? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the development case with all the weapons in it? That you went after on your own. Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling as too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
What the heck? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. Woher weißt du, ob der Schweiß kalt ist? Hast du ihn angefasst? What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
that's right.
If she run away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Voll der Idiot, Alter. Voll der Typ. It's the Wellerman case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had to keep to this particular development case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, isn't it okay to take the key without permission? Wen willst du denn fragen für permission? Byakuya ist tot. It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any... Was? Remorse. Moment. Einen Moment, Freunde. Okay. Irgendwas habe ich gerade gehört, keine Ahnung.
See?
It's open! Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers and various tools are crammed inside. Guck mal, eigentlich nur das aus der Küche und Kazuichis Schraubendingsbums, von dem er erzählt hatte. Ja. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think
I
that?
mean...
She wandered off somewhere, and even though she was supposed to be in the office, and we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
No.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, okay?
now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Kazuichi ist so ein Idiot, Alter, so ein Typ, Alter, Junge.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. And I don't really mind going there together, but... Aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean I'm worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Ach ja, das gibt mir Teil 3 Vibes. Oh ja, das wird lustig, Leute. Ich freue mich richtig auf Teil 3. Don't talk like that. Doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. Ich bin der Chosen One. Nicht wir alle, nein. Ich bin der Chosen One.
Alright.
Then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Okay, nehme ich das jetzt als Thumbnail oder nehme ich irgendwas anderes als Thumbnail? Das ist jetzt die große Frage. Ich finde, das ist Thumbnail. Das andere, was ich possibly als Thumbnail nehmen könnte... Ne.
Hey, what are you doing?
Komm, wir nehmen Chiakis Ass als Profilbild. Als Thumbnail. Einen Moment, Freunde. So, ich muss mal eben... Ja, obwohl... Ja, passt. Alles klar. So. Super. Okay, aber was machen die da?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Nein, wirklich, was macht ihr da?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Ey, immer noch wegen dem seinem scheiß Ohrring. Junge, einer von uns ist gestorben, wir müssen investigaten.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Richtig, wer hat das gesagt? Es hat nämlich keiner gesagt.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
Ja gut, dann mach was du willst.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? Never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet dilated didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? The dining hall floor had a huge gap between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
what?
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get onto the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh hey! What are you doing here? Alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm sending guards so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How little of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me wanna puke. Ich fühle ihn so hart. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was going for a damn walk! What? Do I have to report to you every time I wanna go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he cannot be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always
Hey,
alone. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? When did we start talking about video games? Ach, sie ist so süß, Alter. Ich will sie so knuddeln.
I see.
Even though we don't know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt
I'm
him.
glad.
That's a relief, I'm glad. Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Wird sauer. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Voll der Typ, Alter. Jo, und du chillst hier einfach so, schaust auf das Gebäude, du bist so komisch, Junge. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? Er wird richtig wütend, Junge. That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Oh right, I got it. Dumbass. So, Yakuyas Cottage. Ja, ist natürlich abgeschlossen. Huh? It's locked. I guess you need to ask him for help. As so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. It's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What the fuck, was soll das denn gerade für ein Witz, Alter? Das kam so richtig stumpf und random. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Well, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Yakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
It's troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Babalus! I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate for your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Ja, richtig. Hier ist ja auch noch ein Monokuma. Stimmt, wir hätten den, glaube ich, auch schon bei Freetime haben können. Aber das Ding ist, in diesem Wiki steht immer drin, ja, Monokuma ist in der Cottage, in the Victim's Cottage steht da. Und ich frage mich, das müssen wir mal ausprobieren. Ja, was heißt, müssen wir mal ausprobieren? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es im nächsten Chapter auch so ist. Das Ding ist, wenn ich jetzt zu irgendwem gehen würde, im nächsten Chapter, also, und bei der Person wäre Monokuma, würdet ihr halt sofort wissen, dass die Person das Victim ist, weil das wird ja nicht irgendwo random bei irgendwem chillen. Okay, there's an envelope on the table. Is the letter someone said to be Yakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
We should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. First kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is... Is this a crime warning? No, that says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party, huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So you believe this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario. You remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook this slim possibility. Just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter. Whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. So we've come all this way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote the letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? He planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. But who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mario for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. He's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, we should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
Oh Gott, ich muss dich mal ganz gut schrecken. I'll see you later. What was that just now? But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Ja, machen wir. Yo, wir stehen vor Fuyuhikos Cottage. Yes, mein Tier, yes! You. Was machst du hier? Ich will gar nicht mit dir reden. Ich glaube, ich muss es auch nicht tun. Too cool, this is just too cool. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Because it's cool doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this, no matter what, damn it. Ist so, sie ist so... Ach, ich hasse sie. Sagt er eigentlich irgendwas, weil ich jetzt nochmal mit ihm rede? Oder haut er mich dann aufs Maul? I have a fucking alibi. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself. And I did go out for a walk. And that's why I saw Shiaki in front of the old building, that's about it. What the fuck? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Du.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekuma Onida, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? No, Junge. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Hoppla. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, You've all underestimated my nerve and patience. You all intercede with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was taken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started and after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. But he said that sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Okay. Ja, oh mein Gott, mein Quatsch ist hier. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside the salt building. Maybe. So just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Was soll das heißen, ich sollte es aufgeben? Du willst ihn gar nicht finden, er will ihn finden und du redest es ihm auch die ganze Zeit aus.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see, well if you weren't clocking off then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Wait, let's take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing at a far distance from the table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's the line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried to find a reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Das wissen wir schon durch den Monokuma-File, aber danke. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 mm in diameter was used to... Was sind 5 mm in Diameter? Ah, ich kann kein Mathe, Junge. Okay. Irgendwas sehr dünnes, scharfes. Okay. To step him over and over. Oh, ich muss mal ganz kurz strecken. So. Was used to step him over and over again, and which is what I believe. Bitte, chill. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the list of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Chill, around 5 mm in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick on all. Danke, dass das nochmal klargestellt wurde. Dann kann es ja gar nicht das Messer sein.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yay!
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Ja.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh, wundervoll.
That my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Ja, das werden wir auf jeden Fall heute noch machen. Scheiße. Ich habe aus Versehen die Aufnahme beendet. Oh Gott, ich hasse mich gerade. Ah, fuck, Mann. Ja, ich habe gerade noch gesagt, das werden wir auf jeden Fall heute noch machen und genau in dem Moment beende ich aus Versehen die Aufnahme. Geil, Alter, sonst hätte ich das auch splitten können irgendwie. Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the Central Island? Jetzt muss ich wieder schneiden, Alter. Oh, macht mich das sauer, Junge. Das macht mich richtig sauer. Ich muss ganz kurz an meinem Pad schauen. Ich könnte mir niemals vorstellen, Haustiere zu haben. Während wir dahin laufen, kann ich ja so ein bisschen aus dem Nähkästchen plaudern. Ich könnte mir niemals vorstellen, Haustiere zu haben, to be honest. Ich bin gerade wirklich sauer. Also wirklich, weil ich kann jetzt nicht mal sehen, wie lange ich aufgenommen habe. Ich weiß jetzt gar nicht, wie lange die Aufnahme ist. Also gut, ich habe vor 1,5 Stunden angefangen aufzunehmen. Also ich sehe das ja an der Uhrzeit. Also würde ich sagen so 1,5 Stunden. Okay. Das Class Trial, ich schätze, das Class Trial wird 3 Stunden gehen. Das Class Trial ist halt richtig lang. Ja, aber ich kann jetzt eh nicht mehr zurück. Ich muss es heute noch machen. Oder? Ja, das Ding ist, wenn ich jetzt wieder anfange, so komisch zu splitten, dann merke ich, dass ich wieder keinen Bock habe. Weil ich merke auch irgendwie, dass meine Motivation auch irgendwie wieder im Arsch ist. Also im letzten Part war ich noch richtig motiviert so. Und jetzt plötzlich so überhaupt nicht mehr. Ich weiß nicht, wo das herkommt. Wahrscheinlich kommt das davon, dass ich versucht habe, am Freitag aufzunehmen, obwohl Freitag mein Sauftag ist. Aber dann war ich zu müde und bin pennen gegangen. Ich schwör's euch, Leute, es ist so schwierig bei mir. Du machst irgendwas falsch, direkt ist meine komplette Motivation weg. Das ist schlimm.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. I mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed to know that. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably run away.
No way!
Oh, hell no, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come
Hey
on
now,
now.
if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just sitting in my room and I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mayu, that's enough. You're too Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. Oh ne, du hast den ganzen Tag nichts gesagt. Ich war sehr... Stimmt, du hast den ganzen Tag nichts gesagt. Ich hab dich nicht mal gesehen. Wo warst du die ganze Zeit? Egal, ich bin sehr froh drum. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Ja, er hat seinen Ohrring wieder. If I did, then I'm right. Alright now. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi. What are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
masochistic
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
special bleeding
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys to hurry over. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Wisst ihr, was mich gerade mal ganz kurz interessiert, wie lange die anderen Class Trial Parts alle waren? Beziehungsweise wie lange die anderen Investigations waren. Ich habe nicht mehr alle Parts vom alten Let's Play auf meinem Laptop. Ich muss mal ganz kurz schauen. Ich habe Chapter 3 zum Beispiel. Guck mal, in Chapter 3 haben wir das Class Trial angefangen nach einer Stunde. Chapter 4 auch so nach einer Stunde. Es fehlt ein Part, okay, cool. Und in Chapter 5 auch so nach 1,5 Stunden, genau wie heute. Okay. Ja, gut, Leute. Ich würde sagen, wir reden noch mit allen, ne? Das darf nicht fehlen. Don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. I fucking care, seriously. Byakuya, 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 Byakuya. Die Arme.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Bring our situation to a video game. Das ist witzig. Das ist sehr witzig.
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already.
Be happy!
Okay. You humans have been spared. Voll der Typ, Alter.
This is the worst.
Gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? Peko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we should be focusing on.
Damn it!
I don't wanna go. Is there any way I can run away from this?
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. Das muss ich nochmal neu lesen. A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. Ich hasse dich. Aber ihn hasse ich auch. Guck mal, ich hasse auch so viele Leute aus diesem Cast hier. Das ist einfach so schlimm. Let's stop this bad look. Why don't we have dinner instead? This is our battle to avenge Byakuya. But I feel quite disheartened. Yo. What the... Something's shaking. This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down. Bitte halt's Maul. What the fuck, eine riesige Rolltreppe. Something came out. Stell dir mal vor, jemand hätte das hätte jemanden erschlagen. Could it be? It's telling us to enter it. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine. Was ist das für ein Name? Ich wusste gar nicht, dass ein Hamster hat, der so heißt. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is scrambling with fear. Crimson Steel Elephant, okay. It's so totally suspicious. Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way!
No way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. You've come so far. You have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. You need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, then it'd have a very high difficulty level. So let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Walk, yo! This is an elevator. I see, this entire walk is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases. If he's gone this far and made something like this, don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving clattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Ach so, clattering, nicht clattering. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Yeah. There we were, listening to unpleasant wars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Was ist das da oben für ein iPad? Also ich habe das noch nie gecheckt in diesem Spiel, warum da so ein komisches iPad da oben chillt. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special plate that will decide your fates.
You
The hell is he thinking? Looking us in a shitty living place like this.
fuck with me.
You're fucking crazy. Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your name is written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. This is Monokuma ordered. We walk towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant and condescending. But he had also a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it. One of Us. Ich finde das so cool, dass wir hier ab diesem Spiel dann auch immer wir sind noch mal so alle so sehen. Halt auch die tot sind, wie ihn jetzt. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It's really true. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's the only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial glowing with hope and despair has begun. Okay, Freunde. Zeit fürs Class Trial. Oh Gott, ey. Mich nervt so, dass ich gleich schneiden muss, ne? Ja, oder ich split das in 2 Parts auf, aber das Ding ist, ich will das einheitlich haben, dann müsste ich es immer in 2 Parts aufsplitten. Der Part wird dann halt erst am Abend kommen, wahrscheinlich. Ah ja, richtig, wir haben keine Skills. Folgendes, wir müssen... Das ist richtig behindert mit diesem Spiel. Erstmal, wie geht's meinem Tier? Ja, dankeschön. Das ist richtig behindert mit diesem Spiel. Guck mal, wir müssen hier hin. Was ist das denn? Slightly increase the influence cost. Ja, gib her. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Effective during a class trial. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Was ist der menacing focus? Steht hier gar nicht. Geil. Increases slumping power. Effective during logic dive. Increases turning power. Increases max speed. Sharpness increases by 5. Effective during a battle showdown. Cannot be combined with an excellent blade. Increased by 2. Ja, hey, dann ist das hier ja besser. Es wird übrigens auch neue Games geben in diesem Spiel, nur dass ihr Bescheid wisst. Increases your aiming speed. Effective during the non-stop debate. Improved Hangman's Gambit. Improved? Hangman's Gambit ist der größte Schmutz in diesem Spiel. Cool and composed. Really steadies your aim. Effective during the non-stop debate. Charisma. Increases influence got recovery and correct answers are chosen. Trigger happy. Decreases delay between firing tooth bullets. Nein. Ah, das ist sehr gut. Das ist sehr gut. Das ist für den Zeitreisekreis. Okay, ich würde sagen, das war's jetzt erstmal mit Skills. Set Skills. Ich bin mal gespannt, ob wir überhaupt alle anlegen können. Gerade so. Sehr schön. Difficulty ist auf Maximum, ne? Ja. Dreh das auf bis zum Maximum. Im Beta-Rausch ist die Nacht noch jung, wir sind Player.
Now
Laufen.
then,
Okay,
let's
los geht's.
begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Jo, du willst einfach nur dich selbst auf die Suspect-List kriegen.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Well, wenn du es so sehen willst.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Ja.
Let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. It's up to that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do that, no matter what. So, the class trial finally started. Moment mal. Ganz kurz. Okay, Freunde, ich bin jetzt wieder voll und ganz da. Ja, keine Ahnung, was wir brauchen.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Oh ja, so schlau seid ihr. Oh, ihr seid solche Brains.
Why was Byakuya?
Und natürlich sagt Kazuichi die Scheiße, Alter. Ich sehe schon, Kazuichi ist unser neuer
After
Hero.
the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably
Er sagt es noch mit so viel Selbstbewusstsein auch noch so Daumen hoch. No, that's wrong, du Bastard.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Die Musik auch.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Richtig.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Ja, richtig.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Ja,
You think he was killed under the table?
das haben wir gerade gesagt, ja.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Totally.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Oh ja, safe, das wird passiert sein.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
Ich fand das schon immer so geil, wie er so sagt, so, es ist ein Stromausfall, kein Erdbeben.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was sie hier von mir wollen. Ich habe in Erinnerung, dass ich das Messer auswählen soll. Ich weiß es aber echt nicht.
I can prove it with
Ja, keine Ahnung, wie man darauf kommen soll. Ich weiß es echt nicht.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Aber beim letzten Mal bin ich wirklich alle Truth Bullets so durchgegangen, so, und hab die halt nicht genommen, weil ich so dachte, so, nee.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Warum ist es nicht möglich?
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Junge, in Teil 1 wurde man wenigstens noch gefragt, ob man ein Tutorial will. Hier wird es einfach rausgezwungen. Ja, wir brauchen... Keine Ahnung, was wir brauchen.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Ja.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Na, sei ruhig.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Ja, okay. Das ist so ein dummes Argument, Alter.
I'm sure Byakuya
Ja.
the blackout. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, he must have seen the killer. But it was super pitch. It was so dark I couldn't see my... Byakuya couldn't see.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
Leute, mir ist einfach so fucking kalt, Alter. Ich bin so am Frieren.
So,
you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Wenn mir irgendwer jetzt in die Kommentare schreibt, ja, mach doch deine Heizung an. Nein, ich hab keinen Bock, das ist Stromverschwendung.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Jo, was geht jetzt ab, Alter? Ich dreh mich gerade so um, will so aus dem Fenster schauen.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Das dachte ich aber auch, als ich das Spiel zum ersten Mal gespielt habe. Ich dachte so, wo kommt der Gedanke her, dass die vom Byakuya sind? Ich habe so ein Pflaster, weil mir wurde gestern Blut abgenommen gegen meinen Willen. We are surprised by Mario's sudden argument. That's between you and me. I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate. A rebuttal showdown. In this mode you have to... Warum lese ich das? Ich lese das doch sonst nicht. Ja, oh, noch länger. Obwohl, fuck, ich weiß die Steuerung gar nicht mehr. Okay, Leute, das wird jetzt witzig. Also, wir brauchen das Development Case, glaube ich. Ja.
If you just use... The killer obviously used those... That's gotta be it.
Ja, das ist noch sehr
Where's your
einfach.
proof that the killer used them?
Where's your proof, huh?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yo, fuck, ich hab verloren. Also, fast.
Because if
Okay,
they use...
ich lasse ja wie gesagt immer einmal
Byakuya
durchlaufen.
In reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Wie so ein Ritter.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Hatlime ist so cool irgendwie. Weißt du, Makoto ist einfach irgend so ein Typ. Aber Hatlime ist halt actually cool.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Bitte, bitte, nein.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Das ist das erste Mal, dass Hiyoko etwas sagt, was interessant ist oder intelligent. The knife was bought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Da unten stand noch als Auswahlmöglichkeit. Als Auswahlmöglichkeit stand noch Tonight's Main Dish. Mann, ich hätte es auswählen sollen. Wir hätten dann zwar Punktabzug bekommen, aber ist mir. Oder beziehungsweise Leben verloren, aber ist mir egal, Alter. Ja.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Ja.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Er ignoriert den anderen auch einfach. Ja, wegen dem Brief, der ihm geschrieben wurde. Jetzt kommt safe wieder das dramatische Theme. Ich finde es auch so geil. Du hast hier 5000 Truth Bullets, die irgendwie Accounts sind. Das wird später noch lustig. Wo ist denn der scheiß Threatening Letter? Ich finde ihn nicht. Ach da, Murder Threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Ach doch nicht, ich dachte, jetzt kommt wieder das Theme. Yo! Yo, ich hab's einfach predicted! Yo! Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing. Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Trink mal eben was.
Well, obviously, the killer.
The Killer. Ja. Hallo? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Mangas, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Och, Junge, bitte als Maul.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh Gott, ich will mich gerade am Strecken. Diese Auswahlmöglichkeiten auch. Party Dishes, Glowing Paint, Tablecloth, Byakuya Togami. Maybe the killer used Byakuya himself as a marker. Scheiße. Ich werde gleich halt wieder Peak-Punkt abzukriegen. Mr. Hammond's always snorted like a loud annoying pig. I could totally hear him, even in the dark. He wasn't snorting like a freaking pig. Don't go mischaracterizing people like that. How impudent! Refrain from speaking so rudely of the dead. Everyone's staring. It's like I made a fool of myself in front of everyone.
I see.
Ja, das ist noch der Anfang des Spiels. Da kann ich das noch machen.
With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Boah, ich hab so Hunger, Leute.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Och, Junge, jetzt geht der wieder ab, ey.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko
killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
Scheiße. Was ist das denn hier?
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office. Pecco was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? Oh, ich muss mit irgendwie agreeen, geil. Ja, wir haben jetzt auch noch das Gegenteil, also es ist ein sehr gutes Feature, wir können mit Leuten agreeen. Okay, Accounts. Guck mal, ich kannte beim ersten Durchspielen die ganzen Namen gar nicht, hatte ich gar keine Ahnung, wer ist. Also wir haben Nekomaru, Teru und...
Pecco was in the office. She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Ja, wir brauchen Nekomarus Account.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout. That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Oh, ich bin so müde, Junge. Oh, ich hätte nicht so früh aufnehmen sollen. Ich hätte heute Abend aufnehmen sollen. Aber ich hatte irgendwie richtig Bock.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all.
Dumm oder so?
Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I'm trying to use it many times. The door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Leute, ich habe jetzt von dieser scheiß Blutabnahme immer noch ein Pflaster an meinem Arm. Könnt ihr? Ich kann das abmachen, ich reiß das jetzt ab.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Ach du Scheiße, was ist denn da passiert? Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße, wie sieht das denn aus? Mein kompletter Arm ist rot. Was ist denn da passiert? Das sind irgendwelche komischen Bläschen. Ich zeig das später meiner Mutter, Alter. Junge, und es tut auch weh. Ich kann meinen Arm gar nicht mehr richtig beugen. Was ist denn da passiert, Alter? Scheiße. Oh, Junge. Nur weil die Hurensöhne den falschen Test gemacht haben, ist mir egal, dass manche Hausärzte das anders machen. Das ist mir komplett egal. Ich bin jetzt sauer.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Wie ihr das sagt! Es gibt keinen Zweifel. Diese Scheiße.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Och, Junge, sie ist so annoying irgendwie.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Unangenehm.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Ich mach manchmal auch das Licht nicht an der Toilette, weil ich keinen Bock habe, es anzumachen.
Seriously, stop it.
Ist so, halt einfach die Fresse, Terro.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Oh, jetzt legt Bro los,
Hey,
Alter.
what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Ja, willst du mich verarschen, Alter? Der Typ hat vielleicht endlich mal was Nützliches gesagt.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay, boah, keine Ahnung, ich glaube, ich brauche die Party-Dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Und ich weiß, dass ich bei dem Ding immer Probleme habe.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Keine Ahnung. Ja, das ist falsch, okay. Nein, ich lese dich nicht, du Bastard.
Did you eat anything? I don't remember eating anything. Now that you mention, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining room. There might have been some luck.
Ja.
No, that's wrong.
Dann liegt er halt falsch. Keine Ahnung. Keine Ahnung, ich check diesen ganzen Plot eh nicht.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Ist so, ey, der Typ versucht einmal nützlich zu sein und du...
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Ach, bitte, ruhig.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So you need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Yeah, let's go. Irons in storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Ist das viel neu?
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Ist so, sie ist voll süß.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone? Maybe they used a remote control. Probably messed. It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Wie glücklich sie aussah.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Ja, das erinnert mich, als ich noch eine Freundin hatte, wie ich ihr immer gesagt habe, so, wie ich so ein Audio geschickt habe, so, yay. Und ich wollte, dass sie auch eine Audio schicken, dass sie yay sagt. Und sie so, irgendwann so, nachdem ich dreimal darum gebeten habe, so, yay. Dumme Hure.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Junge, ich darf nicht Fame werden mit YouTube, Alter. Ich würde so viele Strikes kriegen, Junge.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Vor allem jetzt einfach eine Anzeige wegen Beleidigung. Stell euch das mal vor. Ich habe ja nicht nur eine Freundin gehabt in meinem Leben, ne? Wer weiß, ob ich die meine, mit der ich letztes Jahr zusammen war. Vielleicht meine ich ja irgendwen von vorher, hä? Die wird das eh niemals sehen.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Mein Audio klang wieder.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What the fuck? Ich bin nämlich so auf
Hold on a
chillig.
second, let me speak too!
Nee, als Maul, Alter. Ich bin mich so auf chillig in meinem Ohr am Kratzen und dann kommt der Typ, Stupid Fool, rastet voll aus, Alter.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Der rastet richtig aus. Das hat mich halt auch so genervt an dem Spiel, also am Anfang, weil die alle immer so ausrasten und so voll unfreundlich sind, so, keine Ahnung. Okay, AC-Timer brauchen
The
wir.
irons in the storage room caught, and for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store. And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Ich lasse die am besten gar nicht mehr ausreden, weil das ist sehr schwierig hier.
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the black, then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Zu der Iron und Response.
People in the, if the iron, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the then the killer had to go to the store and turn on. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Warum krieg ich das nicht hin?
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ah, danke schön, Alter. Junge, ich hab's irgendwie überhaupt nicht hinbekommen.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
Wie er ausrastet. Wie verwirrt er von dem Fakt ist, dass es Air Conditioners gibt.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set...
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Ah, der Typ ist so... Das macht er richtig fertig gerade, dass sie das gesagt hat.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Halt's Maul.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I still regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Jo, was geht jetzt ab? Hä?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Ist so, vorhin hat er noch so gesagt, jo, es gibt keinen Mörder unter uns.
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Ist so, Alter, die Aufnahme geht schon 50 Minuten.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Sorry.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Voll der Typ, Alter.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Stimmt, lass einfach alle sterben. Das ist viel besser.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Die fängt so richtig an zu heulen, so random.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Lass einfach aufgeben.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Yo.
I think.
Er ist so richtig serious und dann so, I think. Sie ist so süß.
Did you say something?
Yo, was geht jetzt ab?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
Vor allem, ich sag das gefühlt alle 2 Sekunden, yo, was geht jetzt ab? Yo.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Er sieht einfach so glücklich aus.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Okay, asking how the killer got close to the table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
That's as I thought. The diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Stimmt, das gibt's jetzt auch, dass wir so eine Selection spotten müssen.
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Because there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. Killer actually used power cord.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Boah, er ist so confident. Boah, Hajime ist so cool, Leute. Ich kann nicht aufhören, das zu sagen.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Ja, Leute. Mister, lass einfach aufgeben und nach Hause gehen. Mister, Nagito Komaeda.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's plan to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning. Stimmt.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
Dann sag, wer es sonst sein soll.
Just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared the drawing because I assumed something like this would have happened. Ja, das ist halt auch so richtig convenient. So, ja, ich dachte, sowas wie das hier würde passieren. I should have of preparing this. What did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Boah, der wird richtig sauer, Alter.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Hast du auch irgendwas anderes zu sagen außer...
Nagito, say something.
Die haben safe dreimal die gleiche Voiceline jetzt benutzt. Gleich fällt der tot um oder was? What the fuck geht mit ihm jetzt ab? Scheiße, ich darf nicht rein. Kann Alexa bitte mal ihr Maul halten? Ich hab jetzt gar nicht mitbekommen, was er gesagt hat. Scheiße.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Der Typ ist so irre. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Junge, wie stolz er das auch einfach sagt. Ich muss aufhören so zu schreien, Alter, aber mich excited das gerade voll. Wie stolz er das auch einfach sagt.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out.
Du Hurensohn, Alter, du hast ihn einfach umgebracht, du Bastard.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Vor allem Byakuya ist ihm doch eigentlich körperlich überlegen, weil ich meine, Byakuya ist ja eigentlich so ein Fettsack. Also so mein Vater ist ja auch ein Fettsack und der war mir auch immer körperlich überlegen. Ja gut, meine Eltern beleidige ich nicht in meinen Videos, habe ich mir überlegt, weil, ja, wenn die ja irgendwann mal sehen, dann, ich will eh nicht, dass meine Eltern meine Videos sehen, Alter. Ich habe vorhin erzählt, dass ich einen Fetisch für Krankenschwestern habe, Alter. Das sollen die nicht wissen.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Ist so.
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
That's outrageous. Wie er das noch sagt.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Jo, jetzt fängt er an zu heulen.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Ich, als ich noch in der Brillenabteilung war.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Was?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Musst du alles kommentieren, was sie sagt. Bitte halt's Maul. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Er ist safe Linkshänder. In meinem Headcanon ist er Linkshänder.
Threatening letter in the first place.
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
We're not only in this storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office? Byakuya hat das nicht entlastet, sondern Togami. Was? Was? Ich war gerade so verwirrt. Eigentlich wollte ich sagen, Nagito hat das ja nicht entlastet, sondern Byakuya. Und dann ist mir so aufgefallen, so, warte, ich habe jetzt schon Byakuya gesagt, obwohl ich Nagito sagen wollte. Und dann wollte ich nicht nochmal Byakuya sagen und schon habe ich Togami gesagt, weil ich gerade gelesen habe. Mann, warte mal, was war Pekos Punkt jetzt? Nein, Nagito hat es nicht entlastet. Nagito hat nur das Letzte, dass du es nicht in dem anderen Raum gardest.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Ach, darum geht's, okay.
Threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
Dieses ganze Selbstmitleid. Nagitos Talent, I believe his talent is... Okay, Leute, passt auf, passt auf, passt auf, passt auf. Ich will diese Scherzantworten mal nehmen, bitte. You're the ultimate transporter, right? Of course, then you obviously wear red fundoshi. What are you talking about? A real man wears a white fundoshi. Shut up, both of you. Hajime, be more serious. Ich weiß nicht mal, was das jetzt war mit Fundoshi. Es gibt noch eine bessere Antwort. Ultimate Unlucky Student werden wir nicht anklicken, weil ich glaube, dann heult er nur rum. Für den Ultimate Babyface, right? Why the hell are you looking at me? You wanna sleep with the motherfucking fishes? Wie wütend er wird! Calm down, Hajime, don't say unnecessary things, let's to pick a fight. Ach ja, okay, genug jetzt. Sonst gehen wir noch Game Over, Alter. Die Zeit läuft ja ab.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings.
Bruder, du heulst jetzt gerade rum, aber du hast ihn doch umgebracht.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich mir das einbilde, aber ich glaube, das ist wirklich so ein Filter über den ganzen Sprites drüber gelegt. In den Class-Files. Also auf jeden Fall ist das in einem späteren so, da weiß ich das ganz genau. Aber ich glaube, das ist auch hier schon so, oder?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this cycle.
Boah, der ist richtig determined, Alter. Den juckt das alles doch eh nicht. Warum ist der jetzt so wütend?
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The fuck? Ich liebe diesen Typen so.
How should I put this?
Junge, in der Zeit, wo die so geschönt hat, hätte irgendwer anders eigentlich schon längst wieder sagen können: Monokuma, lass voten. Junge, vor allem, ich muss schon seit 100 Jahren aufs Klo, Alter. Schon seit das 2 angefangen hat, glaube ich.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Die Person, die dieses Schönen dann auch so geschrieben hat, so dieses Fünk, die muss ja richtig Spaß daran gehabt haben.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Ja, jetzt kommen diese White Noises, okay. Ja, die mich in Teil 1 umgebracht haben, Alter, weil ich die zerschießen wollte. Dann bin ich Game Over gegangen. Wir erinnern uns alle. Mikans Auto-Series. Guck mal, 5 Accounts, Alter. Und ich konnte keinen Namen damals. Ich will es nur nochmal aufbauen.
Obviously Nagito.
He has already confessed.
Hä, wie zerschieße ich die?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Die Dinger denn kaputt? Hä? Hä? Silencer ist auf A. Ich drück doch A. Hä? Ich glaube, wir haben den Silencer noch gar nicht. Sorry, das hat mich jetzt gerade so verwirrt. Ich habe auch gar nicht aufgepasst jetzt. Aber ich weiß eh, was gesagt werden soll.
The killer is so obvious. He has already That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife.
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Yo!
Not a whorehouse.
Diese Reaktion dann auch.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Yo. Junge, der Typ macht das die ganze Zeit. Vorhin auch so. Oh, wollt ihr mit den fucking Fischen schlafen? Und jetzt so, ey Junge, wieso bedrohst du sie? Der bedroht dauernd irgendwen.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
What the fuck meint sie? Aber da ist doch safe ein Filter drüber. Guckt euch mal das da links an, dieses Bild, das immer kommt, wenn ein Charakter redet. Und guckt euch mal das an. Guck mal, ihre Kleidung hat eine ganz andere Farbe. Yo, ich wusste gar nicht, dass das auch in den anderen Trials ist. Ich dachte, das wäre nur im dritten so. Yo, beim dritten ist das richtig extrem, dieser Filter.
Who knows?
Peak Filter ist da.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
Ich habe auch irgendwie das Gefühl, da kommen so Grafikfehler, wenn ich einen Text wegdrücke da links.
Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
So random.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Ich weiß nicht, ob das Absicht ist, dass da diese Grafikfehler links kommen, aber irgendwie fallen mir sie gerade auf.
Whose life is at stake?
Ey, bist du dumm? Ach Gott, nee, ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Leute, ich bin weg. Ich lass hier weiterlaufen, ich geh weg.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Dieses Selbstmitleid immer.
No, that's not it.
Not it.
Jo, jetzt muss ich ja wirklich was machen, Alter. Ich wollte eigentlich ein bisschen chillen. Truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Display problem, okay. Ey, Freunde, ich muss aufs Klo, Alter. Ich kann nicht mehr. Nee, eigentlich wollte ich jetzt gehen, aber dann dachte ich so, nee. Ja, proof nix, Alter. Nee, bis gleich. Freunde, ich werde nichts sagen, aber ich glaube, ich habe meine Mutter geweckt, dadurch, dass ich aufgenommen habe. Hoppla.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Du weißt es doch. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Zwei Sachen, die ich sagen will. Ich dachte, Hartley mir würde was dazu sagen. Was Nagito gerade gesagt hat, Bruder, wir haben uns die Scheiße zusammen angehört. Wieso bist du so überrascht? Und zweitens, Hiyoko, halt's Maul. Ibuki ist wundervoll.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Wenn es ein Bild zu dieser Voiceline geben würde, dann wäre es ein Bild, das man hören kann. So oft wie... Das ist das neue Mukuo Ikusaba. The Sick Team Student lying hidden somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. Wie oft kam es eigentlich vor? Leute, ich habe ja noch gar nicht aufgelöst, was der Counter gesagt hat, ne? Warte mal, ich brauch mal ganz kurz Licht. Wo ist mein Handy jetzt hin? Hallo, wo ist mein Handy? Hallo. Da. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja, okay, das geht ja noch. Jawohl. Ich hab... Jawohl, 6 ist eigentlich eine okay Zahl. So, weiter geht's.
Ow!
Au!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? It sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. Nochmal.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Junge, wir hatten das doch schon 5-mal.
This is...
Ich denke, wenn ich das Let's Play irgendwann mal redoen werde, werde ich einen Counter dafür einbauen. Couldn't have read it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Jo, wir sind erst bei 1 Stunde 18. Jo, also was das Class 2 angeht. Ich habe die Aufnahme aus Versehen unterbrochen vorhin.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew him. This whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. Need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Ui, jetzt, ja, das ist auch neu in dem Spiel. Halftime. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I will reward you with $10 billion! Das kommt mir bekannt vor. 10 billion! Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
A button, continue on. 0 oder guess the killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you're truly a villain. Haben wir mal die Möglichkeit zu speichern jetzt. Ja, können wir machen. Können wir machen.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Ich habe mir diese Scheiße nie gegeben. Ich habe es immer weggedrückt.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Bitte halt die Fresse.
Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Mein Vorgesetzter, wenn ich für ihn eine Excel-Liste erstellen muss.
Well, what now?
Mein IT-Lehrer, wenn ich eine Excel-Liste erstellen muss. Oder eine Word-Datei. Das ist mir echt mal passiert. Mir ist ja echt eine Excel-Liste verloren gegangen in meiner Zwischenprüfung.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Ich war trotzdem richtig früh fertig, Alter. Ich habe da nichts mehr gemacht. Am Ende hatte ich nur eine 3 und alle so. Und alle, denen ich das so erzählt habe, so: Ja, hättest du mal die Zeit genutzt, die du noch übrig hattest. Ich habe da locker eine halbe Stunde gesitzt und nichts gemacht. Ja, so, ne? Und. Ey, Junge, aber so. Selbst wenn, ich sehe da keinen Sinn drin, da nochmal drüber zu gehen. Entweder machst du von Anfang an richtig oder gar nicht, Alter. Junge. Ja, du hast dich zu sicher gefühlt. Halt's Maul, Alter. Vor allem mein Vater ist mir damit so auf den Sack gegangen. Weil der immer denkt, ich kann nichts, Alter.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Ich habe auch so Nagito-Komplexe, einfach nur wegen dem.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mika think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on Nagito.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Wir haben einfach schon 6:30, Alter. Ich nehme eigentlich nie um diese Zeit auf.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Ja, Ey. Komm. Wo ist es denn? Hier.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Vielleicht wenn Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something.
Der Typ ist so gruselig, Junge.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Sag doch einfach, Bruder.
You should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using this was a clue. I could just put aside my preconception and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. So, wenn man niesen muss, Alter. So fühlt er sich jetzt wahrscheinlich. Ja, jetzt kommt mein Hass-Minispiel aus der kompletten Serie. Under the Floor. Moment. Das Spiel ist richtig scheiße. So, also erstmal dich. Wir brauchen ein N. Junge, das Spiel gibt einem aber auch immer alles, was man nicht braucht. Ach, fuck, Mann. Ach, sorry. Oh Mann, ich bin so schlecht. Okay, jetzt nochmal ein T. Ja, so schlecht bin ich gar nicht, aber das wird noch richtig schwierig mit der Zeit. Ich brauche noch einmal ein R. Ich brauche aber auch noch ein E vorher. So, und hier ein F. Dann nehme ich das E hier. Das andere E kracht aber gleich hier rein. Brauche ich nochmal ein L? Ja, brauche ich. Ja, das lief ja eigentlich ganz gut, aber trotzdem, ne. Ne.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Richtig. Ja, du bist es.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Stimmt, ja, scheiße, vergessen.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Kann mein Stuhl mal aufhören zu quietschen? Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, I would probably not reach it either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legends say. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Richtig.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began.
Ja, das ist so logisch erklärt.
That means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Was ist mit ihm? Er redet so viel Scheiße.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Sei ruhig, lass ihn.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Schon so geil, was für komische Namen er seinen Leuten noch gibt. Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy und dann vorhin noch Magazine, irgendwas. Irgendwas mit Dark Elephant.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Eigentlich hätte Nagito jetzt sagen müssen, Cluster Breeder? No, he's an Ultimate, he's the Ultimate Breeder.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Bruder. Vor allem, als ob das keiner gehört hat, Alter. Als ob er nicht geschrien hat. Ich wiederhole es nochmal. Er hat wahrscheinlich... Er hat doch nicht... Ah!
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Wer? Du! Oder wie?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it? Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Der Typ, ey.
You're making threats again.
Ja, pass auf, ey. Am Ende bringt er sie wirklich um, ey.
Yep, that's
Ich seh's
right.
kommen.
Things are starting to get exciting.
Yes, endlich kann ich den Silencer benutzen. Peak Silencer. Okay, Freunde, los geht's. Wir brauchen Chiakis Account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day.
Halt's Maul,
Without going to
Alter.
the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Ich find geil, wie er neben ihr steht
Fucking killer!
und sie so auf ihn pointet, so.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Voll der Idiot, Alter. Wir müssen jetzt nur über diese Scheiße reden, weil der Bastard so ein Bastard ist, Alter. Voll der Typ.
Without going to the storage, is that true, Fuyuhiko? Don't act like I'm the fuck. But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Wie? Wie nicht getroffen? Oh, Junge!
And they could have stared at it without going to the storage. Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means
Ich
you
hab
have
diese
no
Grafikfehler sind Absicht, die ich vorhin angesprochen habe. Keine Ahnung, ob ich
No,
jetzt
that's
bekomme.
wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this. I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How little of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Du hättest doch selbst was sagen können. Wir haben mit dir darüber gesprochen. Wir wissen alle doch, dass... Du weißt doch, dass...
It's still your fault.
Egal,
Like,
ich hab vergessen, was ich
why
sagen
were you even
wollte.
lurking around the old building in the first place?
Willst du mich verarschen? Wenn er nicht around the old building gelurkt hätte, dann hätte niemand gewusst, wo er ist, Junge. Dann hätte er kein Alibi gehabt und wir hätten damit weitergemacht jetzt.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Ich muss mich dringend rasieren, Alter.
And someone definitely
Ich hab
went under the
Peakbart.
floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness. And that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
getting close to the final stage.
Ah, gut so, Alter. Ich muss pennen, Junge.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Ich glaube, um 8 werde ich durch sein. Also, wenn das, was ich gerade aufnehme, bei 3 Stunden ist. Junge, dann habe ich einfach 4,5 Stunden insgesamt aufgenommen. Was soll das? Was muss ich jetzt nehmen? Ich glaube, ich brauche die Kitchen Equipment List.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Mein Ohr juckt schon wieder.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Ja, tatsächlich ist es das Obvious-Liste.
And I'm gonna go with what if they used
They used a light.
I agree with that.
Oh, ich muss mal mein Ohr kratzen, Alter.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Ja,
but where could they
leider.
have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Oh, ich muss mich mal hinstellen, Alter.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Hört man mich so noch? Ich glaube, man hört mich so noch, oder? Man hört mich schlechter.
See, I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Ach du Scheiße, ich glaube, ich sollte mich lieber wieder hinsetzen. Was geht jetzt los, Alter?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Und ich möchte mich gerade wieder hinstellen und gehen.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Und das ist das erste Mal, dass er sich rechtfertigt,
Being
yo.
yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
What the fuck?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Erstens, du Hurensohn hast meine Line gestohlen und zweitens, was willst du von mir? What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Er weiß es halt selbst, weil er war dabei. Voll der Typ, Alter.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Spielt das gerade irgendeine Rolle, Bruder?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but it's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Stuck under the floorboards, stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you! Yes, wisst ihr was das heißt? Der Bastard wird executed!
You're the only one!
Yes!
Teru. Could it be you?
Er holt erstmal seinen Kamm raus, kämmt sich die Haare.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Ich muss mal gerade hinsetzen. Ich sitze mal wie so ein Kröppel.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Junge, hör auf, den zu encouragen, Alter. Der Typ ist wahrscheinlich der Killer, du Bastard.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Ist nicht irgendein Gift?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Kann gar nicht sein, da muss doch überall Blut sein,
The only
oder?
thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Warum kommt jetzt das Theme, Alter? Das Theme, das ist ja eher so So bei Freetime-Events, wenn Hiro mir irgendeine Scheiße erzählt, dass er irgendwelche, also die Tochter von einem Mafia-Boss, für alle Geld erpresst hat oder so.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? Hä? Das?
I can prove it with this.
Ah, tatsächlich. Ich dachte, das wäre was anderes gewesen, aber ich hatte das andere nicht gefunden.
The glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Ja.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Das ist sehr relevant.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their spit. If you want, you should try and lick me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Jo, okay, wir wissen, wenn das Team kommt, geht's close to the end. Ich glaube, ich weiß, was wir brauchen. Nein, ich weiß nicht, was wir brauchen.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
Habe ich gerade auch so gedacht, so.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Ich habe keine Ahnung. There's definitely a contradiction hitting the process. Ja, danke.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was a record. Nope, definitely a live voice. Right. As long as I.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Let's fucking go.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Ja, no shit, Sherlock. Wir haben gerade noch darüber gesprochen, dass Byakuya wahrscheinlich durch diese Gaps umgebracht wurde.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Ist so, kannst du das erklären, Teru?
Told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Jo.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Jo. Plötzlich.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Let's fucking go, Hajime.
Oh, you again.
Ja, es gibt eine Sache, mit der wir es proven können, und zwar damit.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Whoa,
what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Vor allem richtig clever. Voll clever getrippt, Alter. Vor allem, warum gibt er ihm denn jetzt die Antwort? Lass ihn doch antworten erstmal.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Was ist so süß, man will sie so knuddeln.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Vor allem ist es so offensichtlich, dass er der Mörder ist. Können wir nicht einfach jetzt schon voten? Ich check das nicht, Junge. Es spricht alles dafür, dass er der Mörder ist. Zumal Nagito ihm ja jetzt auch sagt, gib auf und ihn die ganze Zeit am Encouragen ist und der Typ so ausrastet. An dem Punkt ist für mich immer schon klar, okay, das ist der Mörder.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Guck mal, er nennt ihn schon der Killer. Er hat ihn umgebracht. Das ist er. Wir können einfach sagen, Monokuma, lass voten und dann voten wir.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's... You understand him?
Ich verstehe ihn auch, jetzt wo ich das Spiel zum 50. Mal durchspiele.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
Nein.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Sorry, ich hasse Monumi.
Judging from Dakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
What a confusing accent.
For real, Alter. Wo ist Buenos her? Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeter and at least 50 centimeter in length. Weapon that means those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Nein. Nein. Nein! Och, bitte. Ich weiß halt nicht mal, was von mir gewollt ist. Kann ich meine Tuchbulle sehen? Ah ja, es fällt mir wieder ein. Es fällt mir wie Schuppen vor den Augen. Der Iron Skewer. Fuck. Ja, das K kriege ich jetzt nicht mehr. Junge, es ist so sauer. Es macht mich so sauer, wenn man einen Scheiß braucht. Komm, wir brauchen das N. So, N, S, K, E. Brauchen wir auch kein S mehr. Das heißt, das kann ich wegwerfen. Das packe ich mal in die Mitte. So, dann W. So, und jetzt muss ich nur aufpassen, dass hier nichts zusammenkracht und dann kann ich mir ein... Ich brauche ein R. Ich brauche ein R. Fuck. Thank God, meine lieben Freunde.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Ich glaube, wir brauchen noch eine halbe Stunde.
The iron skewer?
Oder eine Dreiviertelstunde. Das dauert halt immer so lange.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Ich wollte eigentlich jetzt was trinken, aber ich glaube, ich muss jetzt wieder lesen. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right, as far as I know. That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Chill.
Avril Lavigne? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old food.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Der Typ ist alles andere als straight, Alter. Finally, we are nearing the end. Ich dachte immer, dass er die Voiceline zweimal raushaut. Hä, in meinen bisherigen Playthroughs, da hat sich die Line mal gedoppelt. Hä? Ja, aber auch... Ach, jetzt kommt schon das Finale. Ja, ist gut jetzt. Er sagt's tatsächlich nochmal. Er sagt's tatsächlich nochmal nach dem Tutorial. Ich habe mir das schon gedacht, deswegen habe ich das Tutorial so langsam weggedrückt, weil ich keinen wichtigen Text wegdrücken wollte. Aber das scheiß Tutorial ging ja 3 Jahre. The iron skewer was the weapon. Then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I just checked the kitchen 24 only before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. I must reveal to Teru that the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Let's go. Heute ist Samstag, ne? Ja, heute ist Samstag. Ich dachte schon, wenn heute Freitag wäre, ich das Problem.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Ach, scheiße.
Unforgivable!
Das wird ein Problem jetzt.
I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
Ich bin eh schon sehr schlecht in dem Spiel. Plus ich habe jetzt noch diesen Lag durch die Capture Card. Keine Ahnung, weil ich drücken muss. Keine Ahnung. Kann ich irgendwas machen? Eigentlich kannst du noch R drücken für Viewer Time, aber das geht irgendwie nicht. Und selbst wenn ich drücke, kommt da immer dieses Mist. Ich drück doch. Also in Teil 1 hatte ich das Problem nicht. Also das liegt wirklich an diesem Spiel. Ich habe wirklich ein Problem mit diesem Spiel.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
Ich drück doch!
That's impossible!
Ich check dieses Mist nicht, sorry, ich check's nicht.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Ich krieg den Rhythmus auch irgendwie nicht gebacken.
Unforgivable! Shut up!
Mal geht's und mal nicht. Ich check's nicht.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
Der Rhythmus ist auch viel zu schnell.
Nonsense!
Thank God. Meat on the bone. Alter, das Minispiel hat mich gefickt, Junge. Guckt euch mal meine Leben an. Ich hatte vorhin fast volle Leben. Der nimmt die Inputs. Guck mal. Guck mal, Leute, ich werde euch das erklären. Das wird wahrscheinlich im ganzen Let's Play jetzt ein Problem sein. Und das wird wahrscheinlich auch in Teil 3 ein Problem sein. Das Timing. Timing-Sachen. Ihr wisst es von Mario RPG, Timing-Sachen funktionieren einfach nicht mit der Capture Card, weil die Capture Card ein Delay hat. Der fällt zwar im normalen Gameplay gar nicht auf, aber bei so Timing-Geschichten fällt der halt auf. In Teil 1, da hab ich den gar nicht bemerkt, ich habe den ja auch nie angefangen. Da hat es irgendwie funktioniert, weil das Timing da viel großzügiger ist. Hier in dem Spiel habe ich aber auch schon im normalen Gameplay Probleme mit diesem Spiel. Also mit diesem Quicktime-Event. Das heißt, selbst wenn der Lag nicht da wäre, hätte ich trotzdem Probleme, aber halt nicht so große. Egal, wir können später Viewer Time benutzen und müssen dann halt einfach um unser nacktes Überleben kämpfen in diesem Minigame. Das ist dann einfach so. Und in Teil 3 wird es nicht anders sein, aber das in Teil 3 ist eigentlich sehr einfach. Und ich glaube, wenn man sich da an das Timing gewöhnt, dann geht das. Aber hier, ich habe es echt nicht hinbekommen, so, weil du musst auch richtig schnell drücken und dann labert der Typ immer dazwischen und ich fühle mich so gehetzt dadurch.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that can hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Der ist anscheinend schon gegangen.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Nom, 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 nom. Guckt euch den an, wie der am Nommen ist, Alter. Und guck mal, ist so süß in diesem Spiel irgendwie. Keine Ahnung, du kannst ihn gar nicht hassen. Du hast irgendwie so eine Liebe für ihn. Also du hast auch in Teil 1 irgendwie eine Liebe für ihn, aber so irgendwie in diesem Spiel wirkt er irgendwie noch viel organischer.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Ja.
What is this? So yummy!
Jetzt kriege ich auch Hunger, aber es ist 7 Uhr morgens, ich kann noch nicht kochen.
That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Goodbye, Terro. Ich hasse ihn so sehr, Junge.
Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Gute, ich frage mich, wie der das gemacht hat, wie dass der Handle so aussieht.
Sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Das stimmt.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast-food-eating hicks.
Oh, ich liebe Fastfood, Alter. Oh, Mc's heute wäre so geil, Junge. Ich habe gestern Döner gegessen, aber das Dönerfleisch war viel zu dick geschnitten, Alter. Ich habe nie gewusst, was das Problem damit ist, aber das Problem damit ist, du isst halt gefühlt rohes Fleisch dann mit, so, weißt ihr?
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Was? Was sagt er? Okay, let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come. My Forbes testing. Was? Das sind so richtig geile Witze immer in diesen Tutorials. Nicht skip die immer weg, aber das sind wirklich geile Witze. In den Fangames werde ich die Tutorials mir geben müssen. Der sieht voll aus wie so ein Idiot, Alter. Okay, ich gucke erstmal, was ich weiß. Hier steht zum Glück auch eine Erklärung hier unten dran. Big Meat on the Bone. Ja, hier, oder? Okay, everyone at the party is... Takumaro holding it in. Ja, okay, das brauchen wir nicht, weil das ist ja schon hier. Okay, special weapons. Killer obtained light. The weapon hidden in... Ah, das kommt hier hin. Okay, ich muss das auch wirklich lesen dann. Okay, weil ich habe auch kaum noch Leben, ne? Ich darf keine Fehler machen. Okay, what did the killer obtain at the storage room? Yoko's drinking juice. Ne, das haben wir schon hier oben. The storage room, same scene. Das da haben wir auch schon. Das heißt, es geht jetzt hier rum. What was found under the table? Nein, ich habe mich verklickt. Was denn noch? Ach das. Das sah so aus wie das andere da, deswegen war ich gerade verwirrt. Everyone at the party ist? Ne, immer noch nicht. Storage room before the blackout. Last stock, okay. Everyone at the party is... Keine Ahnung, ich muss das mit Ausschlussverfahren machen. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hallway? So. Ibuki's hearing. Und hier kommt Clear.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's go.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter we received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Ich kann mir aber auch überhaupt nicht vorstellen, dass das zeitgleich passiert ist. So. Also Byakuya...
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Okay, ich höre mir das mal zu.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Okay.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway, so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Ja, aber wisst ihr, was ich nicht verstehe? Ich verstehe nicht, wie Bo hat ja dieses ganze Setup gehabt. So, der läuft da erstmal den ganzen Weg lang, dann nimmt er sich das Tuch, dann,
guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Dann chillt er da unter den Floorboards und sticht Byakuya ab. Und das alles soll in der gleichen Zeit passiert sein, wie Nagito einfach nur sich an einem Kabel lang gehangelt hat? Und nee, das kann ich mir nicht vorstellen, Leute. Sorry.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Oh Gott, sorry. Ich habe ewig nichts mehr gedrückt.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Yep.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Ja gut, das ist jetzt für mich kein Proof, aber ja.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Boah, Junge, ist dein Kopf groß. Boah, Junge, ich hab voll die Schmerzen gerade unter meinem Herzen bekommen. Junge, ey.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Scheiße, Alter, warum geht's mir so schlecht?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Hey, er redet wieder wie ein Mensch.
Would never.
Heulsuse.
Seems this is the end.
Dude. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Okay, jetzt bin ich gespannt. Ich werde irgendwo richtig reingeschissen haben. Ja, beim letzten richtig. Das letzte war ja das, wo ich so schlecht war. Jetzt habe ich nur ein B bekommen. Einfach nur wegen dem letzten Game, Junge. Oh Junge, ich war so schlecht im letzten. Anyway, 121 Münzen, das will ich nicht zufrieden.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Wann lacht er so?
Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh Junge, ich will auch was essen, ey. Ich hab voll Hunger jetzt.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Und ich wundere mich, dass ich Diabetes bekommen hab.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
So dieser typische Lehrer, der so sieht so, dass jemand eine falsche Lösung in einem Test hat. Triple check your answers, guys. Triple check. Oh, triple check.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Einen ganz kurzen Moment, meine lieben Freunde. Stellt mal vor, ich hätte jetzt nochmal aus Versehen die Aufnahmen beendet.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Ja, also ich muss tatsächlich sagen, es ist der einzige Killer, glaube ich, aus der kompletten Serie, bei dem ich wirklich sage, verrotte in der Hölle. Also, bis jetzt zumindest. Also über die anderen Killer habe ich mir noch gar keine Gedanken gemacht, aber aus Teil 1 habe ich eigentlich mit jedem so ein bisschen Mitleid. Oder so eine gewisse Sympathie für die Person entwickelt. So, ne, für Celeste hast du nicht unbedingt Mitleid, aber du hast eine Sympathie für sie zum Beispiel. Korrekt, richtig, guck mal, er stimmt mir auch zu. Aber für Tero hast du einfach keine Sympathie, sorry. That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tsugami is Teru Hanamura. Doch, akzeptier's. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawn like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? Oh mein Gott, er weint einfach. Ich kann jetzt auch wieder richtig lesen, weil wir haben jetzt 7:30 morgens, Alter. Als ob jetzt irgendwer noch pennt, Junge. It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island deathless? I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. Gerade noch so voll im Ausrasten, jetzt wieder voll conscious. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me. Are you actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. It was an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way!
There's something wrong with you! Really? Do you think so? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against... Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. The harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? Okay, er ist anscheinend doch Rechtshänder. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. Oh, Kokichi, du hast auch seit 100 Jahren nichts mehr gesagt, ne? Also ich finde es so witzig, wie manche Charaktere einfach 100 Jahre nichts sagen, so du denkst so, ach, dich gibt's ja auch noch.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity. Peak, Leute, peak! And you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. That's why I was looking forward to that. Count Doku meme. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the diamond scheme with her. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Then in place of Nagito... No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
Guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
How unexpected, ich liebe diese Voiceline. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. This was my life that has been saved. I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Because Teru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Richtig, also. Eigentlich war es ja Despair. Du bist doch gegen Despair. Eigentlich müsst du den Typ maßen. Which means his actions were motivated by hope. Oh, Junge. Nein, waren sie nicht. Seine Actions waren motivated by Despair, Junge. Du kannst es so sehen oder du kannst es so sehen, aber irgendwer meinte doch mal, irgendwer in diesen Spielen wird irgendwann noch mal sagen, so, ja, Despair und Hope ist eigentlich zwei Seiten derselben Münze oder so. Aber so grundsätzlich, du tötest ja natürlich auch irgendwie für die Hoffnung, um rauszukommen, aber aus erster Linie aus der Verzweiflung, dass du halt gefangen bist. Oder, ne? If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirmed? Let's stop it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
So my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? Natürlich kann man jetzt sagen, Teru tut einem schon irgendwie leid, weil er eigentlich nur von Nagito manipuliert wurde und das alles anscheinend wirklich Nagitos Plan war. Ich hatte das gar nicht so auf dem Schirm, also ich wusste das gar nicht mehr, dass dieser Teil auch Teil von Nagitos Plan war, das mit Teru. Ich dachte, das wäre einfach convenient für ihn gewesen, so Zufall, weißt du, aber das war auch sein Plan. Krank. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put this? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why, you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. Toll, deine Mutter wartet darauf, dass du nach Hause kommst. Okay, wundervoll. Und deswegen... Ey, nee, Junge, der Typ geht mir so auf den Piss, Alter, Junge. Nee, Alter, ich geh weg. Tschüss. Ihr hört mich jetzt, wie ich gehe. Ach, fuck, Mann. Oh Gott, ey. Ich strecke mich in diesem Part auch 30 Mal. Falls ihr euch fragt, warum ich so leise bin, ich stehe gerade wirklich auf der anderen Seite des Raumes. Ey, Junge, ich bin so müde. Also kennt ihr das, wenn ihr euch alle 2 Sekunden strecken müsst? Das ist wahrscheinlich so anstrengend, Junge. Hört man mich überhaupt? Ja, man hört mich so ein bisschen. Ja. Alle jetzt so, hey, was hat der Hurensohn jetzt die ganze Zeit gelabert? She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Seine Mutter sieht wirklich genauso aus wie er.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Sie heißt einfach Teru Terus
Then I'll
Mom.
just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promise I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura dinner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. Nee, ich sympathisiere immer noch nicht mit dem Typen, sorry. But if we were told our memories were stolen, that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura dinner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than everybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed he needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted to first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There! Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at last...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura dinner. To Mama.
Let's
Lies.
Lies.
I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Sein Kopf wird auf einmal 1,5 mal größer. Ja, ich werde sehr viel Spaß haben, dem Bastard beim Sterben zuzusehen. Ist mir scheißegal, dass er einfach nur seine Mutter sehen wollte. Der Bastard soll abkratzen, dieser kleine Nuttensohn. Ich hasse seine Mutter. Also seine Mutter hasse ich nicht, aber ich hasse ihn. Ich bin so ein Mensch, der schnell mal eine Mutter beleidigt. Aber ich hasse seine Mutter nicht. Jetzt Execution ist actually immer sehr cool, weil du siehst halt so, wie die Person halt so aus dem Fallraum rausgezogen wird. Das war bei Leon auch so. Ultimate Cook, Tebuteru Hanamura, Execution. Ich weiß nicht mal, wie die Execution heißt jetzt. Ich habe nur das unten gelesen. Yes! Yes! Stirb, du Bastard! Yes! Oh Gott, warum habe ich so viel Spaß dabei, dem Typen beim Sterben zuzusehen? Aber irgendwie tut er mir jetzt leid, scheiße! Oh mein Gott, da kommt ein Vulkan! Irgendwie tut er mir leid, aber irgendwie hat er sich auch verdient. Ich meine, er hat Byakuya getötet. Und er ist ein Perverser. Ich meine, gebt euch, wie ekelhaft der Typ war. Nee, Leute, wenn ich irgendwann mal ein Real-Let's Play machen werde, werde ich keine Sympathie für den Typen haben. Ich werde ihn immer noch hassen. Das war's. Das war's. Tebuteru Hanamura ist tot.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! The adrenaline is rushing through me. Tebuteru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how... When that happens, only then you think about how bad it feels, how it felt, how... Okay, noch ein drittes Mal. When that happens, only then you... Oh... When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. You're the one who drove him to do it. So cool. This is just too cool.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. Rule. You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What did you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys wanna know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Tebuteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. You... Us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both run away.
Then...
Monokuma had wrapped us around his finger after all.
stupid.
Teru, you're stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Stand Nagito nicht vorhin noch auf der komplett anderen Seite, wo die Tür ist? Also, sorry. Hold on. I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Ich will das mit diesen Scrollen mal ausrüsten. Guck mal, dieses Scrollen, guck mal, das ist viel smoother, wenn das so geht. Warum geht das nicht immer so? Don't go saying creepy shit, I fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Absolute hope can be born from that, and my life is nothing special. Oh, you. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. You're seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Planning something so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. He's willing to work with the killer. He wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's just stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him. Huh? And Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
It stings. I thought you and I were quite similar. What was that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our skull memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Huh?
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I'm sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. Oh, er fängt sogar an zu heulen, Alter. Nur weil sie sein Quatsch ist. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is the only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you all are talking about, but let's do our best for now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. Don't give up until the very end. You won't die on vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire body, my entire power and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again. Guck mal, wie voll der Raum hier auch noch ist. Guck mal, hier stehen richtig viele Leute, Alter. Even though we knew that they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And you continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Glabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. If I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. Huh? That's when it happened. As I stared up to the night, I felt a strange converge of sensation. Then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Hi, ich bin's. Ich watch dich. What the fuck? Yo, das Ding explodiert jetzt oder was? Yo, was geht jetzt ab? Hilfe! Ah, 19 Tage noch. Und 7 Stunden, 40 Minuten, 19, 18, 17 Sekunden. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. End. Und 2 sind tot. Ja, Freunde, das war's mit dem ersten Class Trial. Ich hoffe, der Part hat euch gefallen. Ihr könnt gerne einen Daumen hoch da lassen. Ihr könnt jederzeit einen Kommentar schreiben. Und bis der Part oben ist, sind noch 100 Jahre. Ich nehme, also, wie gesagt, ich habe das jetzt morgens früh, um 3:30 habe ich angefangen aufzunehmen. Wir haben jetzt 8 Uhr morgens, die perfekte Zeit, um aufzustehen, seinen Tag zu starten. Ich würde tatsächlich hier den Save setzen.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Dankeschön für diese motivierenden Worte, deswegen werde ich jetzt das Video zusammenfügen. Also, Tschüsseldorf.